Okay. Let me just see what these expansions are. Night Springs episodes now available to play. Experience the surreal strangeness of the Night Springs TV show in 3 episodic adventures that transform the familiar into bizarre. Huh. Interesting. Sounds good, Dipsy. Continue. What were we doing last time? I don't remember. What the hell were we doing? Find a way into the projection room, investigate the alley. Okay, so this is the alley room. Oh, here we go again.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
Out in the night. Let's do New York's Finest. Oh, that's not good. Nope. There is something here.
Think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
We can change something here, though. Wait. There's something here.
I knew I was making progress. I had to keep going.
What's going on here? W? Or an M? What's this? There's something there. Yeah, it changes. There's no way to get in there. Okay, so maybe I need to change the scene now. Cult of the Word. Go to the roof and find someone who fell. Oh, there's something up there.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Do we have access here now? No, we don't. How do I get to the roof, though? Clips of the lost film. Alright, so obviously we're doing something wrong here.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
It's still locked. So what if we do this instead? Let's wait. Okay. Let's change it back to New York's finest.
The story was affecting the scene.
Let's change this. Okay. Let's change it to Cult of the Word. Jinx! Stop it. Wait, so how do I get there? What was that? Oh, it's just the door. Oh, and then we change it to this. There we go. Gotta think a little bit, I guess.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops look down on the city. Their city.
Nothing there. Oh, right here. Oh, here's the Tim.
It could not be opened on the side.
Tim, open the door. Open the door, Tim. Open the door. I'm gonna throw rocks through your window, you dumb whore. Oh, here we go. Now we can change it to Cult of the Word and get this thingamabob here, right?
You fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed. Where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
So it was one of the cult leaders.
Projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Meet the Grandmaster in the projection booth. Okay. We need to go talk to our pal Timmy. I heard that.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Look, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
Poets Cinema. What is new here? This? The red-headed woman connected to Door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes connected to polyhedrons. She will come.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Yes, it is. Alright. Now we just need to make it to the projection booth. Which way is it? Shit. Jesus. So... Oh, we gotta change it. So back to New York's finest? There it is. Open that up, and then we need... We need to change it to... Clips of the Lost Film, maybe? No. Grandmaster. Wait, so how do I make it back there? Oh. Fuck. Okay, obviously that's not what we're supposed to fucking do.
The answer was close.
Up this way? There it is.
My eyes couldn't follow it.
Shit.
Shadowy gone. But where?
Jesus. These guys really want me today. Nope. Fucking A, dude. Bro, let me get up.
Changing a plot element?
Oh, fuck, bro. Okay. Now we're in the theater hall. Let's change it to the Grandmaster.
The scene changed with the story.
Oh, this ain't good. There we go. Hopefully that works.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
Let me just make sure. Quick slot this shit to this.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
You're a clown in a mask. One door.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Locked. This way?
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder
Son
site.
of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that?
What the fuck?
Clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
All right. Watch all the Writer's Journey videos. Okay. Got that achievement. So we have to be close to the end, right? Wait, is it open now? No.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Shut up. That's a real shut up. Shut the fuck up. You can run. I'll get you. I'll get all you fuckers.
Alice's photographs. I don't have anything to help you, buddy. What do I use?
A knife.
Oh no! Oh no, you don't!
Got a nice looking knife. Looks like a K-bar. Oh, you bastard. Wait. Oh, the knife is an item. Okay. Figured I can try using it as a weapon. It's Coffee World.
I was getting close.
Come on, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No,
I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Very nice. Very nice, Mr. Wake. Very nice.
Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Probably not. Not so much a dead end now, is it?
A murder site.
It's the two cops.
The mask was the key. I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor, in the cavity of the skull turned into a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote return. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Wait, Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
Now I think it's time to switch back to Saga.
But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Okay. End of part. I must stop Scratch. I must stop Scratch. Complete chapter Zane's film. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch over to Saga when we get the first chance. I'm assuming we need to get out of here and get back to the phone booth area. Let's take this with us. Nightless Night by Thomas Zane movie. Are we actually gonna watch a movie now? What the fuck? There's more of them now. Is that supposed to be Ahti, the janitor?
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Yep.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
a weird movie. Auntie and the Janitors?
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
Fucker. There's gotta be an achievement to watch this whole thing.
Mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heti se oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli, että Armo, rakkas veli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana. Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoon se ainainen länkytys. Uurilla ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
This is weird.
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
malja.
Mille juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. Palasit luoksemme.
It's getting them all fucked up. Oh, here we go.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
Yeah, nothing like a couple of dudes just naked in a room together. Necklace. Very nice. Ripping his heart out. She was part of the cult, whoever that is, too.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Is that supposed to be Sketch? Or Scratch, whatever his name is?
Vihdoinkin. Kiitos. Rakkaani.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Damn. Is that it?
Kuin vainajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan. Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa.
Okay. Nah, I just need to get out of here. That was pretty crazy. Went on pretty long.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Let's see, is there... No, there's not. I think we need to leave this place in order to switch over to Saga. Wait, how do I... How do I get out? There we go. How's the gay me doing? It's going alright. I actually just finished watching a movie. I literally watched an entire movie in this game. They played a movie on the projection screen. I watched it. It's pretty weird. It was a weird one. Very random. We're actually going to be switching over to Saga here soon. Just got to make it over to the save room over here. Just gotta find it. There it is. Alright, let's switch over to Saga now. I think we're caught up to where we were. Investigate the previously flooded area, go to Sheriff's Station, get the clicker to wake. This should be the area. We need more ammo for Saga, bad. Need help, ma'am? She just gonna loop? Yeah, she's just gonna loop.
I can't get through this.
What is this? Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty stone fronts, or storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. It's not me. I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic, but what? Fuck this town. I don't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though, sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together, an idea for a new play, a space cult burning down the galaxy, and some misguided search for TBD. A lone man, an artist, wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. A black cast. A musical. A rock opera. There's another manuscript. Ed returns to Cauldron Lake.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
Okay. Do I have any plot points? I do. Story. Still have nothing for those. Okay. Damn, 2 manuscripts in here? Tammy rides the ferry.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Okay. Obviously, he's not going to open the door, lady. Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors, focus in 2010, cross-reference with old case files from New York City, called similarities, commonalities, and methodology, part of series, find out name, good coffee from... I think we already read that before. Yeah, we've been in here. What up, cop lady?
Oh, hello there.
Alright, so now we have some better access with the bolt cutters. Triangle graffiti found around town.
There's another cult stash.
Shit. Oh, it goes across. There we go. Fear the dark, fear the woods. Some more ammo. Boatyard, Bright Falls. New area. Let's go, dude.
Oh, another rhyme.
5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking these boats. Okay, they rocked their boats to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea. So the monster has to be on the boat, right? Monster doll, and the mama called out to the sea.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's fucking assholes here. Oh, are these just...
Let's go.
Cool. So these guys are just regular cults because it's the daytime. Supposedly, no, maybe not.
In the dark.
Jesus, dude, I'm just trying to get this fucking charm, bro.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. Can't go in there. I think I might need to start using my crossbow again. Because I have literally no ammo whatsoever. Wait. Dude, why are there so many enemies?
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Watch there be enemies over here too. What's the point of this area for?
Another one of those cult boxes.
What did this say? 1, 2, 3? One, two, three. There's 3 piers. So maybe it's the piers with the numbers on this. So 6. Nine. 6, 9 what?
Well, at least the fishes are biting again.
6, 9, 7?
That hubbub earlier.
6, 9, 7? Ooh, more inventory space. Cool. I just wish I had more ammo. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Let's see.
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness of the law. Well, I'm fucking worried too. We just had to follow some...
It won't open.
Still locked.
Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case
That way is a no-go. There's a sheriff's station. That doesn't sound good.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
What the hell are you doing in the closet? 2024, you shouldn't be in the closet anymore.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Yeah, it'll be a little hard for me to handle with no ammo.
There's Taken inside.
I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. Okay, we've read this. What kind of counts toilet paper? Yeah, we read that. He sounds like he's in there. Let me just try and gather as much resources as possible. Flares, that's perfect. Great.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you seen my partner?
Have you found my partner? Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What is the FBC doing here?
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Looking for Wake.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Okay. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. I need to get to the cell. I need to get the cells open.
I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Okay. Found some nursery rhymes. Rhyme found at Bright Falls Pier. Cauldron Lake. We haven't found any Cauldron Lake rhymes. Bright Falls. A cautionary rhyme about a child who fell out of a boat and drowned. Cult stash. We've got stash found in storage at the Bright Falls Pier. Pretty menacing note inside. And then stash found in front of the Elderwood Palace Lodge in Bright Falls. The cult stash was in the street, literally just out in the street. The story. Okay, we don't have anything for the story. Cult of the Tree. Triangle graffiti found around town. Cult symbols. Cult symbol inspired by FBC logo, also drugs. Still don't have access to those. Wake and the Clicker. The station has been attacked. What happened here? The cult taken. Wake is the priority. The FBC locked Wake in the holding cell. They believe he's associated with a dark presence somehow. Wake is trapped in the cell block lockdown. Okay, the fuse box is in the basement of the station. The fuse box in the basement. Let's hope there's a fuse nearby. We won't be able to open the cell doors until the power's back on.
The cell door won't open without power.
Need power to disengage the locked fuse boxes in the basement. I still don't have access to these. You know what? We should probably get... is there a... I hope there's a shoebox in here somewhere.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though.
Memory loss. The battle to regain your mind. Author L. Temp. A revolution for the brain. Experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. Author PR Essay. UFO Myth and Reality Part 3. Tricksters and Falsehoods. Author Westmore. UFO Myth Reality Part 2. Communion and Testimonies. Author Batston. UFO Myth and Reality Part 1. Sightings Under the Lens. Author Quincy. Don't forget, A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9, J equals 0, K equals 1, L equals 2. Ow. Oh. A equals what? Don't forget A1, B2, C3. Okay, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then it goes to 0. Then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Oh, wait. These books are probably part of it, huh? Quincy is A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh, and then it continues. So every 9 letters, it goes 1 through 9. My 2-year affiliate anniversary is coming up. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. It's next month. I don't remember the date though. Wait, revolutionary for the brain. So it goes Q, A B C D E F G H I J K L H I J K L M N O P Q. So that's 7. 7 2. Or no, sorry. It's 2 7 J K L M N O P Q R S T. Okay, and then it goes 0 for you. V. Wait, hold on. V is number 1, right? A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W 2. So it goes 2 2 7. No, what the fuck? Part 1, 2, and 3. Oh, it's 722. 722. Should be 722. What the fuck? I hope these books are just to throw me off, but it goes 1, 2, 3. Don't forget A, B, C, D. Yeah, it goes every 9 letters. It repeats to J. Hold on, I have to write it down or I'm gonna forget. A is 1, B is 2, A1, B2, C3, D4, E5, F6, G7, H8, I is 9, J is 0, K is 1, L is 2, LM is 3, N is 4, LMNOP, O is 4, P is 5, LMNOPQ is 6, Q6, R, LMNOPQR is 7, S is 8, T is 9, U is 0, LMNOP QRSTUV is 1, TUVW is 2, ABCDEFGHJK LMNOP QRSTUVWX 3, Y is 4, and Z is 5. One, 2, and 3. A revolution for the brain, memory loss, the battle to regain your mind. Temp S. Part 3, Westmore. I understand the pattern, but what is the actual, like, what letters are we doing for the codes? I thought maybe it was the author's Quincy, Batson, and Westmore. Q is 6. Oh, I was off by a letter. Q is 6, not 7. Q is 6. No? Unless it's backwards here. QBW. QBW is 6 2. What is W? 2. Unless it goes in alphabetical order. 262. Unless they want it alphabetized. 262. No. What the fuck? Research proposal, Alan Wake and Cult Connection Summary 2010, writer and suspected parateleritarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred text. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file 1454-5326 for the full proposal. Emergency Incident Report. The Lake House. Research Facility WA03 at Cauldron Lake, Washington, has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmount and Dr. Marmount, heads of operation of the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A long search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area, requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personal emergency dispatch of research and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communications and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Refer to file 92333215 for full incident report. Okay. FBC file linking cold activity to Wake. Where is... It's possible Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then this could refer to either of them. Cult use of imagery feels almost commercial, like branding. Okay, not fanatics, no signs of indoctrination, messy group of enthusiastic sociopaths. Cult imagery is usually subtle, recognizable only by members. Here, the use of symbols is enthusiastic, eye-catching. Members are regular folks, locals, disorganized but dedicated. Symbols, attire have no deeper meaning. Still don't have access to that. Wake in the clicker. Cell block door is blocked off. Hopefully Wake's safe in there. Need to get the door open. Wake is trapped in a cell block lockdown. Okay, cool. We got that. Now, what the fuck is the goddamn combination? It's obviously this. Something here. The Battle to Regain Your Mind, author L. Temp. L. Oh, maybe it's PRL, right? PRL? PRL, let me try that. 5 7 2 shit 572 or 275 or 257. What's the fucking combination? A revolutionary for the brain. L PR PRL PRL 5 wait PRL 572. What the fuck is the combination? I've tried the first letters of these guys. I've tried the first initials of these guys. E.T. Maybe it's... I don't even know. PR, or maybe it's PRE, PRSA, PR575, 575 maybe? No. I have no idea. I don't know which letters they're wanting me to look at. EOB? No, that doesn't make sense. TMA? No. I have no idea. There's just so many books. I have to look it up. I have to. Because I have no idea. Like, I've tried every combination I could think of with the letters. Okay, so... I'm not looking for the sawed-off. I already have the sawed-off. Shotgun code. Yeah, we already got that one. I want the regular... I want the pump-action shotgun. $723? How do you get 723? 723. Hold on. How did he get 723? 723. 7 is R. How did they get R? PR. And then 72 is 723. 723. BC. What is B? Where did they get BC? B. L. How did they get that? Yesterday you came across a plus-size clothing shop for girls, and the name of the store is called OB Style. That's funny. OB Style. Hold on. How did they figure out 723? That doesn't make sense. How to get the pump action shotgun showed. Yeah, A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, etc. But double digits only use the last digit, so J is 10. What? But double digits only use the last digit, so... Oh... But you will only... Wait, what? What? Double digits only use the last digit, so J equals 10, but you will only the 0. The letters you need are the last name initials for the 3 UFOs. The last name initials? The last name initials for the 3 UFO books, with parts 1 to 3 written by Quincy Baston. Westmore, respectively, using the letters QBW. With our cipher, we can deduct the code as 7-2 QBW. QBW. The last... Oh... It's the double digits, that's why. Okay, wow, that's a real doozy. That's a real doozy. 723, okay. That was a doozy. I thought it was just a pattern. 723.
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
All accounted for. Find all weapons for both characters. Oh wow, so we already have all weapons now. Okay, so stop right there. Find the pump action shotgun. Okay, move, quick slot. Six. Wait. Quick slot. Move that over. You know what? We need to find a shoebox real quick. So let's go back out here. Oh, lovely. So we can aim our gun everywhere now. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, this ain't fucking good. Why can we aim our gun everywhere now? There's still civilians out.
I need to go back. Got a case to solve.
Are you telling me I can't go back to the fucking... Oh, this sucks. I need my goddamn... Unless we have to go this way, maybe. Don't tell me I'm locked here.
This is not the way.
That sucks. Put your hands up, bitch. Okay. Alright, well, hopefully there is a save station down here somewhere. So we can get our crossbow, because I only have 2 pistol rounds and 2 shotguns.
Did you read me, Anderson? I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
You know, for a cop station, there should be a lot of ammo.
Another cult stash?
Oh, lovely. Slash is 1. Triangle and octagon? Triangle and octagon. Triangle, octagon. Triangle, octagon. Triangle, octagon. Unless there's something outside. Shoebox. Let's put the rifle away. Take this. I don't even... Chance to stun enemy with flashlight boost. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight, increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. We're going to take all of this with us. Well, we'll take that, and then we'll take more flares. Okay. I'm still unfamiliar with what the puzzle is. Slash, triangle... Wait. maybe... Oh, maybe the puzzle's all right here. Maybe the slash equals 1. So maybe it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 6? Or 1, 4, 6. Ah, it was the amount of lines. Okay. Inventory full. You know what? Let's put the shotgun away. The sawed off. Get the regular shotgun. We don't need this. Okay. We should probably, let's see, quick slot this to here. And then move this to there. How much rifle ammo is that? It's not a lot. Okay, let's put this here. Move, oops. Move that there. Put this here. And then we'll equip this, reload. Okay. Move that back here. Put this back here. You know what? That should be enough arrows. I don't think we're gonna necessarily be needing all of those. Shotgun ammo. Alright. Find a way to wake, get the power working in the basement. That don't sound good.
Casey! Is that you? Anderson? Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
I'm coming in a minute. Found more rifle ammo. Now we're getting too much stuff. I need more inventory space.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more glide.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the
No, he's not. He's not okay. Yep, I knew it. What is it? What happened back in the hotel?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. The thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been
shit.
for a long time.
Now he believes it.
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now.
Let's, hold on. We got some stuff to work with here. Still can't do that. Cult stash. Found stash inside Bright Falls Sheriff. A stash inside the station. Is law enforcement involved? Who can I trust? Alright, now we need to profile Casey. Casey's condition.
Something's wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Okay. Oh, lovely.
More coming down.
Where is it going? Oh, it's right here. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Okay. Wait, do I have some pills?
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
Just checking
What's
in.
going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Can the FBC send
Is
backup?
the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backpack. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
About the lake
What's
house.
at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Oh my god. PP break again.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Security Measures Officer James Cooper to Sheriff Station Admin. I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key. But who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech, top security nonsense? The stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks are budging. Email about newly installed electronic locks. With an electronic system like this, you'd think they'd at least have backup generators. Oh well. Need power to disengage the lock's fuse box in the basement. Can't get in there.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Saga, do you have it?
You and I need to talk.
You brought Logan into the story. You told me yourself from the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
Need the key. I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Didn't get it! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
Oh, fuck.
We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Oh, fuck. I'm guessing that's Sketch or Scratch, whatever the fuck his name is.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator fuse.
So that was him after all, huh? Shit!
Got one.
2 more to go.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Holy fuck, Scratch is nutty. Fuck!
There must be a way to slow him down.
Gotta find something here.
Estevez said to prime the power cores.
Yeah, no shit, I'm trying, bro.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
So Alan's still trapped in there. Holy fuck, dude. Damn, this song goes hard. Wake attacked.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Profiling.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
About reality
The horror
changing.
story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
I can't lose my family to this thing.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
I knew she was a lesbian. You could just tell by her attitude.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay.
Damn.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Go team.
Hardcore lesbian from that one statement alone. She's being a fucking bitch. Oh, that's fucking funny.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Is this the same shit? Yeah. Wait, what is all this? Security measures. I understand that. Oh, great. The fucking things are bugging out again. That there's a need to keep the arrested folk under lock and key, but who the heck is paranoid? Okay, so we read that. Deerfest safety preparations. Hey, y'all missed the sync on Deerfest safety prep last time. Any updates? What's the latest on the crowd control? Whoever put bayonets into the suggestion box was clearly kidding, right? Right, Barb. Reminder. Front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels. Okay. Do not touch my... Wait. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back my buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. And definitely do not touch my pay or I'll swear to God I'll sue Deputy Mulligan. Mulligan owes me $20 and refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for the amount plus interest and add it directly into my paycheck, Deputy Thornton. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Okay, and then we need to do some casework, fact and fiction. David and I took a break and I moved to Watery with Logan.
I know what is real. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all.
Where is my juice? Hold on. Give me a second. Alright, there we go. Hey, what up, Kaylee? How's it going? No bedtime yet? You guys know each other? Sorry, I'm just filling up my... Fill up my vape real quick. Oh, you know Kaylee from another community? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Always welcoming in new friends. 2:24 in the morning, huh? It is 12, almost 12:30 in the morning for me. There we go. Kaylee thinks I'm a big bitch. No, you're a big boss bitch. Ain't that right, Dipsy? You're a boss-ass bitch. I'm a boss-ass bitch, bitch, bitch. Okay. Case board. Case closed.
Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Wake's story created surreal and disturbing alternate life for me, but it also revealed something. I do have roots in this town. The story. FBC brought powerful light arrays to subdue the Taken. The clicker? No. The overlap? No. Dark presence? No. Where does this go? Oh, light in the dark. Venom!
Is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Looks like the FBC is also aware of the Dark Presence weakness. Bright light weakens the Dark Presence, can provide protection. I still don't have access to those. Alright, now we gotta profile Mr. Scratch. Ooh, and Wake. Should we do Wake? Trapped in the dark place.
Assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
You know, random fact, I know nobody redeemed it. I actually used to write comic books. I used to write comic books and I used to write short stories when I was in school. I was actually very good in my English literature class. What Scratch wants.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Okay. I mean, they weren't like good comic books. They were like single-paged comic books, not like the normal format where you have like multiple different scenes on one page. It was literally just one scene per page. I would write an entry and I would draw out what the entry was for that entire page. I just lost interest as I got older on writing comic books. I gravitated more towards musical writing. And of course that I haven't done that in a while either. Just haven't had the inspiration to do it. Wake attacked. Scratch tried to take the clicker. Has Scratch been pretending to be Wake this whole time? Where is the real Alan Wake? Wake is trapped in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
So he is there. Did he ever get out? What the hell is going on here? Wake is in the dark place, been there the entire time, definitely there now. The thing that attacked Casey in Wake's face had Wake's face. There was never any Wake, it was just Scratch the entire time. Casey thinks Wake is Scratch, and always has been, certainly possible. Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. I assumed something strange was happening with time, but what if it's simpler than that? Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake the clicker. Their goals were the same, could mean Scratch and Wake are one and the same, or just a coincidence. You want to write books one day? Do it. Just keep writing. If you want to do something, do it. You know what the legendary Notorious B.I.G. said, the sky's the limit. The sky is the limit. Okay. What is this? The story is changing your memories.
What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to protect us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Okay.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. Cases that might kill me.
Oh, fuck.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected paratolitarian. Location, Bright Falls, Washington. Interview, Kieran Estevez, lead agent. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation on a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There is a force here you don't understand. A presence is after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists. On the art they create, it wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We have been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not explicit of listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Explicit of you. Let me the explicit of out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Report supplement the Shadow summary. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE-35, additional details regarding the Shadow A010 have been discovered. Redacted and redacted both present during the AWE reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who immigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland, and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the Shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are A. The Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art, who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. B. The Shadow can manifest as any individual contained definition needed within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively going. See File 38, 453, 1873 for full report. Wake is such a weird name.
The lake is a gateway to the Dark Place.
Deployment order urgent situation at approximately 1900 hours on September 13, 2023. Readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040, the Shadow. Past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC Research Facility WA03, codename The Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment, Lot 411B, has been approved for use in the field. Objectives. To confirm an active event, if an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity. Limit exposure and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Item classification request number 194F. Summary of findings. Description. Para-utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, which part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitnesses' accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality. The change is being based on Redacted. When used by a capable para-utilitarian, parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for reoccurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported use of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a Redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a Redacted. By inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file AWE35. However, it is unclear what the restrictions of limitations of this effect are. Conclusion. The light switch is possibly an OOP, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classifications and precise effect of the item. God damn, this game has a lot of reading. And there's going to be people that'll play this game is like, oh, this reading is stupid. I hate reading in video games. I don't have a degree. I only have a 6th grade education. I can't read. Wake's in the dark place, and Cauldron Lake is a threshold to it. Okay. FBC file Dark Presence assumed the form of Barbara Jagger. Seriously, that's like one of my biggest pet peeves is people that don't read documents in video games. Like, they just avoid the lore. It is so fucking annoying. So this isn't the first time the Dark Presence has stolen someone's form. Scratch pretended to be Wake, used us for how long? The whole time? Can anything Wake said be trusted? FPC file on capabilities of light switch object, the clicker. According to the file, Wake has used the clicker to change reality before. Yeah, that was back in 2010. FPC file on the clicker and its paranatural qualities. Let's see the clicker.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
A light switch with supernatural powers must be used with art to amplify reality-changing effect. The FBC speculates that the clicker can only be used by a capable para-utilitarian. The Dark Presence feeds on artists and the art they produce. It's not just writing, music, painting, film, photography. Any artistic expression can feed it. Would porno stars be considered a form of art? Pornographic material? So they can feed off pornography? Just like me? What?
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. You know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Come up with a new plan. Okay. Wait, is there more profiling? Tor. Trusting Wake.
Wake told me the clicker was but Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Okay. Case board. Wake and the clicker. The FBC identified the clicker as a paranatural item. They believed it was power.
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake.
The clicker is still best. Oh my god. Why do these voice actresses or actors, they like take so long to say their lines? They like do these like 2-second pauses in between lines, and it makes me think they're done, so I start reading and then they interrupt me. Clicker is still best option. We need Wake's help to rewrite ending/change reality. The FBC is confident the clicker has power, but can that power help us or just Scratch? Rescuing Wake.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Okay. The clicker can be used by anyone so long as the holder believes in the power of the art's message.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
We'll try using clicker at Cauldron Lake to pull Wake out of the dark place.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where to start. I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end of the game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Not yet.
Just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Okay. So we need to start looking around more. What the hell? Oh. I'm sorry about Jaco.
Sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaco was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
Time to come clean about the cult.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
How long has the cult been
How long
operating?
has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just the name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Why go after Alan Wake?
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Okay, so we got some stuff here. Cult of the Tree. He's never heard of Scratch before. Who's involved? Mulligan Thornton. Cult wasn't working for, with Wake or Scratch, operating on their own. Doesn't seem like the cult has any connections to Scratch. The cult found Wake's pages inside Taken and believed he was the cause. Colt thinks Wake is responsible for Taken, believing killing him will stop this. I can't exactly fault their logic here. The Cult of the Tree targeted people already corrupted by the Dark Presence. Their goal was to protect the community. The Cult's intentions were good, even if they weren't seeing the full picture. Cult of the Tree kills Taken to protect Bright Falls and Watery. Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them. So Nightingale was taken from the start. The cult couldn't finish the job because they were interrupted. Purpose of the cult ritual was to kill Taken. Okay. So we're getting the full picture finally. Alright. Oh, we still need a profile. Killing Taken.
Elmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks by in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yapko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Elmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Okay, Nightingale came back.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yapko. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Okay. Case board. Nightingale was already taken. Cult's ritual would have stopped him, but was interrupted. Nightingale. Nightingale's ritual was the only one interrupted. That's why he was the only taken among the cult victims. Cult ritual failed to destroy Nightingale because the Bookers interrupted it. Okay. The town still needs you.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Elmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Elmo.
Is that Mark Wahlberg? Too much of a deep voice to be Mark Wahlberg. Is there anything else down here? He's an actor, he can do it. Okay, so we actually need to start exploring a little bit more before we start going towards the end of the game, and we need to go back to Wake's part. Because it looks like we're close to the end on Saga's story, so we need to try and line up these stories as best as possible. The fuck? The most indestructible door in the world. Let me guess, there's gonna be Taken everywhere. Oh, maybe not.
Anybody seen what I like emotionals about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there.
This is not the right way.
Go in.
Are you joking me? I can't go that way?
To get back to.
Probably got them for what happened.
How do I go back around? Oh, is it this way? Oh, Andrew Lincoln. It's the same with House. The actor's British, but he changed his voice to sound American. And this motherfucker is still taking selfies in the rain and taking pictures. What is wrong with you? Yeah, and Mr. Bean as well, yep. Okay, so we need to go this way first. We didn't exactly get to look around much because of the enemies. Ooh, another manuscript. The cult finds the clicker.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Okay. I knew we were close to the end of the game. This area we haven't checked much of because we were getting overrun. Still got a lot of crossbow ammo at least. Not a lot of shotgun though. Aha.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran, and I ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner. For sure, I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish anyone could come save me. Okay. Read that too on Penthouse. Oh man, this area could be a problem. What is this? Oh, Valhalla Nursing Home, Ranger Cafe. Okay, so this is actually just a shortcut. Dipsy has the day off tomorrow. Let's go, Dipsy. Dipsy's supposed to be live streaming tonight, possibly. Okay, so that's just circling around. Let's go to the other area, Watery. I want to make sure I unlocked everything.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley.
Cauldron Lake, watery. Man, this has been a good game. Very good game. Honestly, might have to do another playthrough of this game eventually. I don't know if there are different endings. I'm not too sure. But this has been a really good game and I've really liked the story. And I've been really liking the combat in this game a lot more than the first one. I know repeated playthroughs will probably result in, you know, faster times considering I'm reading everything.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently.
Is that a dog?
That crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they found him, and boom, all hell
Hello,
breaks loose.
Merced.
Aw.
Nice to meet you.
Pet Mare Setter. That's Mare Setter. I just got an achievement that says Pet Mare Setter. That's Mare Setter. That is funny. Cute. Good boy. Oh, that's funny. The terrifying, strange dive into the dark depths of an artist's mind. Tom the Poet, a film by Thomas Zane. A pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness, starring Thomas Zane as the diver, Barbara Jagger as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant, written and directed by Thomas Zane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. The Dark Doppelganger and the Art of Life of Thomas Zane, Origin Thomas Shine, the auteur, guest lecture by the president of the Bright Falls Film Society, Thomas Emerson. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970, playing his own dark double in his films The Poet, The Writer, The Diver, Thomas the Rhymer. November 24th, 2023, Watery Sumi Hall. That is so funny. The mare is a dog. Oh, did I get a charm for that? Hold on. I did get a charm for that. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. Maybe we can actually hold this now? Yeah. There we go. Related to the Silent Hill 2 dog. Dude, I can't wait to see what they put in the remake for that ending. If they even put that ending, they better put that fucking ending. I'm mad if they don't. I'm gonna cancel the game if they don't put the dog ending. I actually really want to play Silent Hill 2 again. Oh, did I not pet this thing? Oh no, I did.
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
That is the cutest mare I've ever seen too. Okay, so let's look around. Oh, there's point of interest for Saga's maps, huh? There's a couple investigations. A maiden doll? Screwdriver? Nursery rhyme. Where? Maiden waiting failure from Michaels to Vega. Alright, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is a really great use of my master's in applied physics. Michaels, junior assistant researcher. Maiden waiting failure Vega to Michaels. So there's no results. The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. Is it too mature, too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches and get back to me, Vega assistant researcher. Maiden waiting failure from Michaels to Vega. Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? Michaels, junior assistant researcher. Experiment PFNR16 codename Maiden waiting prop item L2. My dear Maiden, I'm out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Experiment PFNR16 codename Maiden waiting prop item L1. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here and I pine. Your fair maiden. Experiment PFNR16 codename Maiden waiting prop item L3. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I, your fair maiden? Damn, there's a lot of writing. Test sites and watery locations arrangements: Ranger Cabin 1, Trailer Park 2, Lighthouse 1, Downtown 1, Coffee World 1, Watery Woods 2. I wonder if those are all of the rhyme locations. There's the maiden doll. Okay.
Another one of those rhymes.
There once was a faithful girl, at home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens, just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Okay. For her lover to return, but he collected fair maidens, just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Trickster, wise, dear, monster, maiden doll. At home. Fair maidens. Oh, maybe we need to put the mother, child, wise. Mother doll. And then we need to put this here.
Keep trying.
No. There once was a faithful girl. Oh, is it girl? Child doll. Maiden?
That's not right.
No. For her lover to return, but he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. I wonder if I'm missing a doll. I must be missing a doll somewhere. Locked door. Point of interest. We need to go there. Trauma pad. Nothing there. Crossbow bolts. No, I must have all the, There once was a faithful girl at home. She stayed there and she prayed for her lover to return. There once was a faithful who stayed at home. For her lover to return, but he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts.
Think Saga.
I don't know this one. There once was a faithful girl at home. She stayed there and she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Broken hearts. Mother doll, maiden doll, child doll, monster doll, trickster doll. Wise elder doll. So the maiden only makes sense to be in the riches area. Oh no, I'm out of drink. I don't know, I think I'm missing some shit. I'm pretty sure I'm missing some charms. Or not charms, dolls. Okay, what was that? Oh, manuscript page. Over by the pier? Is it this way? God damn it. Yep. Would you look at that? Dark presence attacks.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
Still don't have access to these. Cold stashes, no. Nursery rhymes. Email exchange between FPC researchers about the nursery rhymes. The emails indicate the FPC is authoring these rhymes, but why? Maiden doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. Oh, I'm missing a bunch of dolls. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 4 dolls. It's got a little bag for all the maidly needs. FPC files listing test sites.
Okay.
The locations are Ranger Cabin, Trailer Park, Lighthouse, Downtown, Coffee World, and Watery Woods. Fake correspondence between nursery rhyme characters.
That's not right.
These letters are part of the FPC file written in the style of fictional characters. Lunchbox found in the flooded area of the woods near Bright Falls. Damn, I'm missing a bunch. And then the story, I still don't have access to the story yet. Okay, so I think we still need to get into the lighthouse somehow. And then there is a cold stash there. Cold stash there. Jesus, there's a lot of cold stashes left. What the hell have I been doing? Cold stash. Point of interest. I like having this charm on me. I can see all the points of interest.
Strange news, I hear. Best to keep your head down and mind your own business. I suppose you're right. As long as they don't come and disturb our sauna nights, we'll be fine.
I think it's this way. What the hell are you doing out here in the middle of the road? Oh boy, there's gonna be some enemies, huh? Oh yeah. Alright, so up and to the left. Let's try the lighthouse first. Is it this way? No. Okay, got everything reloaded. Oh, we should probably move this here. All right. Actually, I am curious. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Wow, why isn't Siri working? What the fuck? Hey Siri. What the fuck? My Siri isn't working. That is weird. Okay, so there's two different endings. Wait, does Alan Wake 2 have multiple endings? There are indeed now two different endings for Alan Wake 2 available. Interesting. So there's two endings. Let's see, how are we going to get into this lighthouse? That's the real kicker.
Need the key.
What the fuck? Trailer park key, shortcut key. Where's the lighthouse key? We did that one. So how do we get into the lighthouse? Screwdriver. Where? Behind me. Is it this thing? Yeah, it is that thing. What the fuck? Container, 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 container. How do I get into the, Oh, okay. I know how to get the lighthouse key. It's just super fucking grindy. Very fucking grindy. You gotta open up all the stashes, and that's the bonus area. Okay. Interesting. This way. I guess we can go to the point of interest. Which is gonna be... Oh, well, I mean, we can go up and down to get the stash. We've been finding a lot of stashes, though. And we've been doing pretty good at them. Down in there. So it's... Oh shit. Bolt cutters locked. Holy shit, so it changes in every area. Point of interest, container. Oh, bear doll. Yeah, I am. Trailer park stash key. Holy fuck, I'm missing a bunch of stuff. It's a good thing I went back and explored a little bit. Here we go. I like how they give you the bolt cutters like close to the end of the game and you have to go back and look.
There's a rhyme over here.
There's the rhyme. I think I need... I'll take that. Plus it would help me gear up too. Wait, where's the bear doll? Oh, it's over there. Point of interest. What does this rhyme say? An old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown, for the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. An old man who could not see. So I'm assuming that is the wise elder doll. He had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown, for the deer for him was dear and filled him with love. So we got to put the deer.
That's it.
There we go. Got that. Oh, lovely. God damn, tanky motherfucker. Got a charm.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Significantly increases time before darkness shields generate. Okay. Point of interest. Which is out and to the left. This house? Ah, here we go. What the fuck? Starlight Symphony, hair covering logo. Does hair do this in space? What is rocket connected to? Move foot out for better silhouette. In space, no one can hear you sing. Make text big, maybe more eye-catching front choice. Comic book story idea, a literal space opera, a sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle, murder mystery, aliens meets Rear Window, sunshine meets The Sound of Music. Musical parts drawn in black and white, negative colors, singing and rhyming, rhythm is visual, break the fourth wall, go all out, this is going to be my best work yet. Guessing that's the point of interest? A comic book? Inventory full. Okay. So there's a container, stash colt, screwdriver. So the doll is out here somewhere. Ooh, what the fuck? There's another rhyme right there. Yeah, holy shit, dude. I missed so much. There it is, a bear doll. Cute. Very cute. And there is a container here? Where? It's somewhere here. Wait. It's like I'm staring right at it. Is it supposed to be this thing, or is it no, it can't be that thing. It says I'm like right over it. I don't know, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I'm actually pretty close to the end of the game. It gave me a warning saying that you're going to be by the end of the game and traveling is going to be next to impossible after it. So I'm going to be looking around as Saga for anything I can collect. And then I'm going to go do Alan Wake's side of the story first to see if there's a point of no return for him as well. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. The old fisherman. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. I don't think I have all of the dolls yet for this one. I don't think I have all the dolls for this yet. I'm pretty sure. Alright, so there's a stash colt, screwdriver, trailer park stash key. Which is somewhere up here. Stash key. Stash key. Please respond from James Johnson to Megan Johnson. Megan, just let me know you're okay, please. I miss you. I don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. Just reply to me. You owe me that much. The keys. Tony Tenenbaum. Hey, I moved the keys somewhere that the flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands to them just fine, Tony. Graphic novel idea. William Portman, Joel Skarsgård. Mr. Skarsgård, thank you for your proposal. Starlight Symphony sounds like a wonderful project and very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. We wish you all the best in the future. Keep dreaming. Best regards, William Portman. Damn, bro didn't get published. Bro didn't get published. Okay, so they said that the key was away from the flooding. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Huh. Very nice.
Another cold box.
Oh, shit. I can't grab any of that. The wind will swallow you whole. The wind will swallow you whole. Nice. Got that taken care of. Containers. So we need to go up to... back to Coffee World. Lovely. back to Coffee World. So we're still missing 2 nursery rhymes, one in downtown, one in the trailer park. Okay. Do I have any pills on me? I do. Meet Mare Setter. That's funny. Mare Setter was the dog. Alright, shoebox. Put this away. I don't think I need all these flares. What is this? Shotgun ammo, rifle ammo, trauma pads. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Should probably save, actually. Manual save. How long have I been playing this game? 21 hours. Holy shit, dude. 21 hours, man. That is definitely worth the price. Okay, so this way. Coffee World. Okay, straight, go around the building and it's right there. Just so happens to be bolt cutters. I still hear the float laughing. So, where's it? Right and to the right. I see spray paint. There it is.
Another locked box. Where'd it go?
These ones are crazy looking.
Like a black hole.
Is there more? What is this? Okay. Okay, I didn't get to get a look at this. Spare parts. What? Ferris wheel, rocket ship, bumper cars? That looks like a 5 and a 4, or 5 and a 9. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't there a note saying about these parts? There's still somebody around me, isn't there? rocket ship? Spare parts. Oh, maybe it's 2, 2. One, 2, 2. 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 4, 2. No. Spare parts. Yeah, it's not a bad price at all. It's on sale right now on Xbox. I don't know if it's on sale for PlayStation or not. Should be. 1, 2. Wait. Three, 4, 1, 2. Canister. Canister. I'm wondering if it means spare parts as in how many like available rides are there. No. One, 2. There's 4 of those rockets. There's got to be an enemy somewhere around here that's like stuck. Spare parts. I've only seen 4 of these things, 2 of these things, and there of course is only 1 Ferris wheel here. Oh wait, is it talking about the Ferris wheel cups? Maybe? The cups? Maybe these things. I think it's these things maybe. 1, 2, 3. 3? What was it? 342? No. What the fuck? One, two. Three. 4, 5? Is it 5? Oh, it is 5. Must be that. 5. 5, 4, 2? It was that. Oh my god, I should work for the FBI. Good lord, I need to work for the FBI. We already have a bunch of crossbolts in our inventory at the shoebox anyway, so we'll take that. Okay, and then there's a point of interest over by the well. Point of interest. Maybe the point of interest is just this sign? There's a cold stash right up here too. What hides behind the smile? What hides behind the smile? Unless I already have a key for this. What hides behind the smile? It's behind some sort of coffee mug smiling. There's nothing there. What hides behind the smile? Maybe it's behind the, where did I grab that tape recorder from? What hides behind the smile? Wait. It showed a big circle around it, so maybe it's somewhere close to the Ferris wheel? What hides behind the smile? See, and it wouldn't make sense for the key to be somewhere super far away from the box, because usually the keys are really close to the box. Oh! Coffee. Wow, it is far away. Has anyone in here played Cuphead before? All these coffee mugs remind me of that game. I have it. Never beat it, because the game is fucking difficult as shit. Do you want me to break a controller? More than likely I would. Oh, I've never seen this place before. I think I've beaten like 4 bosses on Cuphead. Oh no, I have seen this place before. So it's behind this guy. Cup your head? Which head are we talking about? There it is. You smoke, you be fine. What do you mean I smoke? I don't smoke weed. If I were to smoke weed, I'd probably handle Cuphead a lot better. I smoke crack. Crack is whack. Crack is makes you relax. Nursery rhymes. Bear doll used to solve. Oh, maybe the bear doll's the very last one then, so I'm still missing 3, 4. Rhyme found in the trailer. Near Watery. Rhyme about an old man who raised a fawn as a child. What a little cutie, so well painted too. Cold stashes, stash found wishing well at Coffee World. That'd be a Watery. note inside references cult members M and T. Stash found at motorcycle club near Watery. The note inside references a cult operation. Bigger is better. What are they planning? Stash found at the trailer park in Watery. Well, Watery's done with all the stashes, so wow, we still need a lot of them by Cauldron Lake. 3 of them. Missing 2 there. Oh. How many Alex Casey lunch? Holy fuck, we're missing a bunch. 1, 4, 10 lunch boxes. And then nursery rhymes. So yeah, we're missing 4. Holy shit, we haven't done any nursery rhymes at Cauldron Lake. We're still missing 4 in Watery, 1 in Bright Falls. What are these? Who made them? And then the notes to figure them out, I think. Oh, the charms. We're missing charms. 4 charms. Okay. I wish there was a fast travel besides... The fuck? Alright, now how do I get out of here? Basically straight. I like how I'm like somewhat trying to 100% Saga's area, but I've completely did fuck all for Helen. We're still missing 2 nursery rhymes in this area, but we don't have all of the appropriate dolls yet. I think we should go to Bright Falls first instead of Cauldron Lake. Where's my car? There it is. Okay, so map. Oh. Cauldron Lake. So it looks like this area is blocked off. I wonder if we have to go to the main story. Bright Falls. Okay, so we have to be in the area in order to see stuff. Bright Falls. Oh dear diner. Oh dear diner. Yes, oh dear diner. Alright, so what am I missing in this area? Locked door, bolt cutters. Holy shit, a lot of containers. Locked door. Upper floor. Cold stash. Bolt cutters. Fuck, dude. Oh dear diner. Bolt cutters. I couldn't have parked by the Oh Dear Diner. I had to park all the way down here, and I just want to take a jolly stroll in the rain.
Don't like all this chaos right before Deerfest. Maybe I should just stay here for the night. I'm sure no harm.
Bolt cutters. Here they are. So what's back here?
There's another cult stash.
Oh. Work log. January 1st, overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. January 17th, took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park, great memento. February 2nd, damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. February 13th, park's trash can needed a fresh coat of paint, painted an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area, had an epiphany, replaced a screw on the purple park bench. So there's some codes painted around. What are the codes? Let me see. Let me see what this is. Okay, so it's symbols. So it looks like townfolk complaining about poor TV, hopefully not due to the paint job. TV reception. So the antenna, park trash can, and then a tree. So we gotta go to the park. So there's one by the hotel. Where is it? That's so stupid, you can't access that area. Unless it's not this hotel, unless it's a different hotel. The hell? What is this shit for? Oh dear diner. Maybe it's this? There is a park here. Maybe that's a hotel? But the guy was complaining about... Aha. Oh, there it is. Two triangles connected to each other. Two triangles next to each other. They're doing ass to ass. And then what's the other one? Oh, found an Alex Casey lunchbox.
Another lunchbox.
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. And they said the trash can, right? Or that's by the trash can. Didn't they say a tree? Satellite. This one. Ah, there it is. Okay. I am gonna forget. I'm taking pictures. Because I have the brain fish of a memory. Okay. So the first one has to be the satellite. Okay. Alright. Got him. I wonder how we get into the locked door in here. Because there is a locked door here, I just don't know how to get in there.
It doesn't budge.
Why is my stream frozen? There we go. Typical diner employees, they're always outside taking a smoke break. Okay. So it's the first one is the satellite, which is that one, and the next one I think is this one, and then the last one is the no. So maybe it's wait, what? Oh, see, I'm already fucking up. Wait. There we go. Monsters live in the woods. Oh dear diner. God fucking controller. Stop it.
Still seeing spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Gotta go all the way out there by the ranger station, and that's where... Wait. And a manuscript page. Oh. Should probably do this. Cult of the Tree. Whenever the cult caught someone taking over by the shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it. How did they figure out how to use it? Trial and error? Purpose of cult ritual was to kill Taken. After I finish this one, I'm gonna finish the Outlast trial season. Stash found behind the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Still missing one. And then after that, hopefully by that time, Dead Rising is going to come out next Thursday. And we'll be doing that for a while. The fuck? Nursery rhymes. No. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Lunchbox found in the Bright Falls Park. God damn, there's still so many I'm missing. Maybe I'll do a Dead Rising marathon or something after I beat the remake or the remaster, whatever. I have Dead Rising 2 and 3. I was doing a Dead Rising 2 run, but that was like right before Resident Evil 4 remake came out. So I wasn't able to finish that, so I'll need to restart that. And then I have Dead Rising 3. I have never played that on stream before. Wait, where is it? To my left? Oh. Unread. Roses receives a message.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero... liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Is it just a shitty, what's the word I'm looking for? Translation or what? Bolt cutters. Okay. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Going through this long, dark trail.
There's another lunchbox.
Remember that story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. I kind of wish... Oh, there's a nursery rhyme down here. Wow, that's kind of dumb. You have to be in the area in order to kind of see where the stuff is on the map. I wish it would just tell you downright, like, the stuff. A teddy bear.
More of those rhymes.
This must be where the bear doll goes. I have to report to the client why the examiner thinks the application shouldn't be granted a patent. Oh. To the beach a child went wandering, pretty shiny rocks she gathering. But from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong, it was her mother all along on a boat, grabbing a towel that's already gone. To the beach, a child wandering, pretty shiny rocks she's gathering, but from the water a monster rose. Monster? A mother all along on a boat, grabbing a towel that's already gone. Mother doll. And I guess the child?
Huh.
Yep. Where's the point of interest for this? Oh. Oh.
Not good. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Those guys were tanky. Another charm.
Increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Speaking of painkillers. Okay. Okay, we're going up straight. behind me, so it's up this way? Fuck, dude. That's a biggin. Finally some ammo, huh? I see they were guarding this thing too.
Another one of those cult boxes.
What does that say? Newspaper. I can't see what that is. It's all blurry. Dear newspaper. I don't know what that is. Newspaper. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that's a... I was gonna say maybe he had a key on him for some reason. Unless it's at the ranger's cabin. How do I get to the ranger's cabin up here? What? Where's the key? Cold stash by ranger station. Oh. So it should be somewhere in the cabin area, right? Where though? Past the stairs? Where? I'm not seeing it. The ranger station. Do I have the rangers? Wait, ranger station key. Unless I already have that on my inventory. Oh, I do have it, but... that can't be it. No, not the morgue. Ranger's cabin. Oh, it's hidden in the grass by the chimney? By the chimney? What chimney? Unless I already have it. I must already have the key then. I don't ever remember grabbing that key. Let's see if we can open it. No. Oh, there it is. Took me forever to figure out this hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Nice. Found by the ranger's cabin in the forest. That one's done. Found all the Bright Falls area cult stashes. Cache stashes in Cauldron Lake. So the only ones we're missing is Cauldron Lake. Cool. And then let's go over to this area. There's a container over here. I don't ever remember this area. Unless it just needs to get power again. Cool. I think once we get this bolt cutter situation taken care of, let's go switch over to Alan. I heard that. What the fuck was that? Unless I'm just hearing things. Manuscript. Ooh, lunchbox. Nice. And of course, it's on the fucking side where all the enemies are. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. God damn it. Why is my phone stand suddenly so top heavy now? I don't understand. Seems like I can knock it over so easy. What the fuck? I missed another transcript?
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. And then down this way. God damn it, get off the branch. Should be a container, yep. Rose at bingo night.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Still can't do story yet. Nursery rhymes. Rhyme found near the shoreline in the woods near Bright Falls. Found all of the rhymes in Bright Falls. What are these? So we still need the watery. Missing 4 rhymes in watery. All of them in Cauldry. Still missing 4 strange dolls. Cult stashes. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Lunchbox found in bunker area near Bright Falls. Lunchbox found in the woods around Bright Falls. Found all the lunchboxes hidden around Bright Falls. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, and then let's go over this way. Okay, this is the nursing home. He's still chilling out there. What the fuck? Oh. Is this just another entrance? Yeah. Okay, well let's just go back then. The hell's Grandpa doing? Can't believe I missed manuscript over there. Yeah, let's get the manuscript and then let's switch back over to Alan. We need a break from all this looking around shit. We need to progress on some story stuff.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Okay. Let's do manual save. Let's switch realities. Okay, so what were we doing in this one? Get to Parliament Tower. That one. Hearing a memory. Oh, up there. How do I get that? I don't want to hit these guys either. Oh, and of course it's right fucking there, right by everybody.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Wake. Alan, wake. Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of
occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Hello?
Hello?
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Deus Ex Machina. Deus Ex Machina.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Alice Wake. Oh. So we have to do this as Anderson now. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay. So it all rides on Saga now. Are we sure? Really? Hold on. Gain entry into Parliament Town, progress Saga story.
It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
Maybe we do have to progress Saga story now. Alright, well, I guess we'll continue then. It's gonna be a long travel. Actually, oh no, we've already gotten all the lunch boxes. I think. Yeah. We got them all. The fuck? I guess we can move on to Watery. Or not Watery. Cauldron Lake. I haven't been back to Cauldron Lake since the beginning of the game. Wow, we're missing a lot of shit here, huh? Cold stash up. We can go around this way. No?
I need to go back. Got a case to solve.
How do I get up there? It looked like this area was blocked off. No entry. Do I have to progress in order to get to some of the areas? Oh wait, no, this is a thing right here. What is this photograph for? I don't really know this area all that well. bolt cutters. Yeah, I've never been to these areas before. Like I said, I've only been to this area in the beginning of the game. I don't know what I'm putting myself into right now. Holy shit, dude. Crow doll, hero doll, point of interest. God damn, dude, there's a lot of fucking shit here. Bunch of points of interest too. Day 1, some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off a big stick and it ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Kids. Day 3, our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was the squirrel. Day 6, Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Day 7, Max has gone missing. Kids are stupid. Beware the Wicked Witch rules. 1. One person is the Wicked Witch. 2. Everybody else has to run and hide. 3. When the witch says beware me, everybody has to change places. 4. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. 5. Don't get tagged and killed. 6. If the Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. If you find the witch's lair, she is caught. Burn the witch. It's cold. Lucky, bring some of that stuff over here. I want a blizzard. I want to get snowed in. I want like 6 feet of snow covering my door. That's how much snow I want. What is that? Lake Cabin Stash Key. Cauldron Lake.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used
Yeah,
to be
people don't know how to drive in the snow here either.
Forest, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty nice that there's actually a lot more stuff to explore, even though it's not necessarily like crazy story lore, but it's a lot of the side missions. There's a stash here.
Another cult stash?
Okay. So there's a key here, and we actually have it marked on our map, which is over there.
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay. What is that? Investigation? I want to live in a little house like this. A little trailer. I like small living. I don't like big houses. It's locked. Damn, this place is a wreck.
Oh, another rhyme.
Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster, hatching through the clever crows caw their warning, and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. Where are the dolls? What is that? Hero doll? What is this? Birds? Watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Corvus corax from the family Corvidae, research, symbolism, and uses. Elements, stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure... Hey, Jinx! Were you sleeping? Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. Okay. Says there's a crow doll in here too, but where? Where's the crow doll? Says I'm looking right at it or something. What the hell? Where is it? I don't see the crow doll. Wait. There's still a part of this house we haven't gotten into yet. How do we get in there, though? Wait, is that really part of the house? Wait, what is that room? Wait. Wait, can we get through this way? Oh, there it is. Blended in with the freaking sink. Okay. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows can caw their warning. And keep an eye on the battle forming. Okay, so the hero... Wait. Stalked by the monster hatching through the... Okay. Monster. The crows keep an eye. And keep an eye on the battle. When the fight is done, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left. And then I guess jewelry is considered rewards?
Okay.
Yep. Oh, another coffee mug, very nice. Point of interest, too.
They're all so soft and sad.
They're all so soft and sad. Oh, here we go with all the reading. Cauldron Lake closed. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access is restricted as a government agency takes over. Tuesday. The unthinkable happened over the weekend as local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off the government officials. Citing seismic disturbances in the area, the Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that tensions were running high. This is an absolute outrage, said Kathy Waller, lifelong Bright Falls residential and volcanologist. Jesus Christ. There has been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Koskalas take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking paths. I just bought a season camp pass, said Ed Randall, a Watery native. I sure hope these feds reimburse me my $350, but I'm not holding my breath. In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there is concern as to what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy just put all their savings into the convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared and they want answers. Is your email hacker-proof? To many people, hackers are the stuff of Hollywood movies and TV shows. Dark criminals committing cybercrimes in action movies, but to many people around the world, hackers are a very real threat. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show little sign of stopping. What is phishing, you may be asking yourself? Phishing is when someone poses as a fake email address in order to trick the recipient into sharing their personal information which could then be used to access bank accounts or other personal databases. Even the most professional looking emails or text messages can be faked. Experts warn, so people are encouraged to always act with caution when sharing information on the net. All it takes is one mistake and your information could be out there forever. Bright Falls Bookstore Raffle Bonanza. Anyone looking for a gift for the reader in their life would do well to visit Bright Falls Bookstore this weekend in an effort to clear out the stock room. Bright Falls Bookstore is raffling off hundreds of old books and collections, including many signed books and items considering collector's editions. All proceeds will go towards renovating the bookstore and charitable donations to student literacy programs. Tickets for the raffle will be on sale from 9 a.m. on Saturday until 6 p.m. the following day, with drawing taking place Monday morning. Eviction notice. Effective immediately, the Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. Failure to comply with this order is a federal crime and will result in swift and forceful action per code 10157DE. Your compliance is appreciated. Dipsy's out of work. Let's go. Dipsy's out of work. Let's go. Senior Dipsy is out of work.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
Okay, and then we got access to this stuff. This way there's a... oh. It's all blocked off. Point of interest this way. Yes. It's definitely not there. It's right here. Oh, good lord. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, the next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and his psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us." The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice. State of the art. My nephew made it and he's a real computer whiz. Does a hike a day keep depression away? No, it doesn't. It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right, in the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not, but for all of you thinking there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get out there and do it. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. She was playing soccer, tennis, no, in the brave new world that we live in. Her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. That's a funny name. CB, as his owner refers to him, had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears. She said, I must have asked, am I dreaming, at least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have the opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten. Well, we all know who's doing that now. And so it felt real good to give some good news, even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Okay. A lot of lore in this area. Haitians at it again. Yep. What the hell is this way? No, we need to go back. There's no way to go back up, is there? I have to go around. What are you doing, Jinx? Are you loafing? God, you're so fat. Jesus Christ, Jinx. You are one fat cat. Oh, Jinx, you're so fat. I'm missing a lunchbox, what? Jinx is so pudgy. Oh, Jinx.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in a cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. And he was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed beneath my fingers, proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. Shut up, you don't know who's watching. That is very true. And have barbecue sauce. I know, right? Jinx, are you going to be a nice cooked stuffed turkey for the Haitians this Thanksgiving? Yeah? Yeah? I'm going to send you on a one-way trip to Springfield. Lunchbox found at the Cauldron Lake cabins. I'm watching, always watching. Goddamn, there's so many. Another piece of fan fiction. Whoever's writing these is obviously having a good time. Story, cult stash, nursery rhymes. Rhyme found at rental cabin at Cauldron Lake. Crow doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. A note about the style and content of the rhymes. Seems to be left by the author of the rhymes workshopping the style. Hero doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. So we're just missing 2 dolls. Okay. So we need to make it over there. Ow, my right nut is hurting. Does anyone's right nut just hurt out of random? Mine's hurting right now.
It was already out.
Did you just drop my keys, Jinx? How dare you? You naughty little child. Wesker, how's work, buddy? I'm assuming you're on break or lunch. Yes, finally able to play this game after almost a year. Funny enough, your right nut did hurt a week ago. Something women don't understand is having nut pain. I'm trying to think if I jerked off today or not. I don't think I did. I did yesterday. So I shouldn't be hurting that bad. Yesterday twice. Yesterday was it twice yesterday? Either 2 or 3 times yesterday. I don't remember. I think I need to catch up. That's probably why. I'm probably all backed up. That's probably what it is. You don't work Saturday, Sunday? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's a good schedule to have. Fuck yeah. How are you liking the nightlife for working? You getting used to it? Oh, fuck. Let's use the thingamabob here. How the fuck do I get out of this damn thing? Obviously not that way. Not that way. So obviously this way. Oh wait, I need to check something. Oh, okay. Still got time.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
That's good. Yeah, you have to readjust your schedule a lot when it comes to that kind of stuff, when you have to get things done. Getting used to having to do things after work sucks, because you just want to, you know, chill or go to sleep or whatever. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun, much better than the math test. Okay. Cold stash. Stash found at Cauldron Lake rental cabins. We only need 2 more, and then we'll have all the stashes, and we can go back to the lake house, the lighthouse. Actually, now that we're here, what can I grab from here? I can put this away. This away. Got a lot of batteries, pistol rounds. We can grab 1 more of these. Do I have any more arrows? I do. Oof. That only gives me 2 slots though. That's fine. Just remember that it's cool to be like friendly with your coworkers, but don't let that bite you in the ass later. You know, you're there to work and whatnot. Because sometimes being friendly with coworkers and bosses, it can lead to complicated shit. Oh, more batteries. Nine gifted subs, huh? Yeah, that'll be another 2 years from now. Have I read this? Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all of its inverted glory. It's all good. It's not necessary. 'Tis not necessary. What the fuck? There's a lunchbox there. There's a lunchbox there. I don't offer a whole lot, so it's pretty understandable. It's all good. The fuck? Oh, it's more further up. Okay, there's the knitted stuff. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Alright, now where's this lunchbox? There's the knitted stuff. Where's the lunchbox? Oh, it's more up this way.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
There it is. My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. I appreciate the kind words. I honestly don't think I'm a really good streamer at all. I'm pretty monotone and all. I'm not very enthusiastic like some other streamers. That's how they get so many viewers. I'm just not a very enthusiastic person. I'm a very calm person. Calm and boring. Plus, I have so many technical issues and pretty shit, to be honest. Okay, so we need to go... Hold on 1 second. There we go. Alright. Sorry, had to reply to something. Okay, so we gotta circle around to get that other lunchbox. Let's get over to the light. I think it's this way. Yeah, it should be this way. Yep. Straight up. The fuck? Oh yeah, they've increased the sub prices. From like $5.99 to $7.99 or something like that.
And another lunchbox.
Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life, says you. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Okay. Locked door. Container. Okay, have it. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Lunchbox found near landslide. You know, I kind of needed to hear this. Thanks, Lunchbox Writer. Lunchbox near the waterfall. I'm still missing some by Watery. I'm missing one. I wonder where that one is. Alright, so we need to go back around through this way. Overlap. What's this black area for? Shows a locked door here somewhere. Unless it was supposed to be that door. I guess so. Yeah, this was way early in the beginning of the game. I think this is where I met my first enemy. Was in this this very convenience store. I think I've read that already. We gotta get the fuck. Fuck. No idea what that is, but okay. Ooh, down this way. Okay. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forgot. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time, frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Okay. So we got that. So we need to circle around this way. Up and to the left. Which is where all the bastards are at now. Just keep going. Alright, they should be gone now. Perfect, we're going the right way. Okay. I want to see if this area is fully blocked off or not. Okay, so it's just straight. No, it's not blocked off. The hell is all this, though? I really should have done some more exploring for this. Streamside stash key. Which goes... Oh, these are unexplored areas. Oh, that's what the black stuff is. Unexplored areas. Ooh, another manuscript. Let's go, dude. Saga burns away the dark substances.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it.
Alright, Extreet, have a go on, my guy.
The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
I'm still missing 2 manuscripts from the first one. 9, 10, 11, 12, 3, and 2. 2. 1 and 3. Still missing quite a bit. Okay.
Another cult box.
The light. We already got that. The cold is watching right now. Okay, head over this way. There's a point of interest. Let's go this way. It's this thing right here. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes, didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. So we need to go up and to the left. Oh. Cold stashes. Stash found by the bridge near Cauldron Lake. Almost have it. So this last one should be the key to the lighthouse, which is that one up there. We still need to find 2 more dolls for the puzzles. Oh, look at that. Another nursery rhyme.
Another one of those rhymes.
Nursery rhyme. One bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness. So 1 bird?
Huh.
Ooh, what is that? I need to drop something.
Lots of charms lying around here.
Attack stagger enemies more often. Oh shit! Reload, damn it!
Fucking monsters.
I forgot, every time I do a nursery rhyme, enemies show up. So we can move this. What is this? Let's do that. That screwdriver. Yeah, this was supposed to be early game content, to be honest. I just missed it because this was the first area I was in. Point of interest. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened and endangered species of plants and animals. including the mighty orca and the wild gray wolves. I killed a few gray wolves in this area. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and the Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife call in the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters. Otters are so cool. Cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fawn, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature's lover's paradise. So it seems like point of interest are just whatchamacallits, text. Alright. What the hell's over here? A birdhouse? This area seems to hold some significance, probably. Probably for the story. Alright, we need to go back down, and there should be a nursery rhyme somewhere around here.
There's a rhyme over here.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So a mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies. In her nest. Guarding her babies. So I guess the crow goes here. Crow doll. Protect her home from the beast, so the monster. But only a hero brave enough who have heart to keep the two apart. Okay, and then the hero?
That's not right.
No? Unless this is supposed to be the crow doll here. What? A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Oh, the nest is maybe the tree? Crow, monster, hero? Mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. It's all good, Wesker. You don't need to worry about it.
Doesn't make sense. Nah.
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I might have to look up these last few. I think I'm still missing a doll. Nursery rhymes. Rhyme found near the bridge at Cauldron Lake. Oh yeah, these were supposed to be early shits because you can tell by the pictures they're the daytime. I'm still missing 3, 4. I'm missing 2 dolls. Okay, so there's Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy scenery, set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, relax. Don't chop down trees, leave your trash behind, be loud and obnoxious, start a forest fire, and remember, always have fun. There's a manuscript. Where? Where's the manuscript? It's not that. Oh, I think we have to turn on the Jennies, right? Yeah. There we go. There's the manuscript. Cult of the Tree.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Yes, I've eaten. I ate before stream. I had some pizza. Holy shit, I've almost played a full day of this game. Cold stash. Wait, how do I get to the cold stash?
Another locked box.
Rock, tree, are you bright enough? Tree. Six plus 2 is 8. Rock, tree. Oh. 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. So 6, 8, so something 6, 8. Oh, found it. What does this say? 7... what? What the hell does that say? 7 what? 7? Seven, 8, 6? I can't tell what that first one was. No. Oh, great. 6, 7, 8. Rock, rock, tree. Oh, it goes, tree is the last one. 8, 6. Okay, let's try this. 6. What the fuck? I can't tell what this one reads though. Like it literally looks like gibberish. Like I can't tell what this bottom one says. It's like not textured. I'm looking up the code. I can't tell what that last part says. What is this area? Steam side? $685? Is it 685? Oh, it's 7 minus 2. That does not look like 7 minus 2. That looks so like untextured. You can't even tell what it is. 685. I had 2 out of the 3, right? 685. What? What the fuck? That says the code right there. Oh fuck, dude. Jesus. I spent too long here. 685. Yeah, that's supposed to be the code. Where'd it go? Five, 8, 6, no. 6, 8, 5. 8, 6, 5. Why isn't it working? What the fuck? You can't sit here and tell me that looks like 7 minus 2. Rock, tree. 5, 6, 8. Five, 6, 8. There we go, you fucking bastard.
A key? That's new.
Are you one of us or one of them? Now we got all of the stashes. Case. Cold stashes.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
I think I finally found all the cold stashes in the area. Sure were a lot of these scattered around. Stash found near Creek and Cauldron Lake. Found all the Cauldron Lake area cold stashes. Nice, dude. Is this known inside to scare people off? Do they expect people to break into these? Now we're just missing 2 dolls to finish the puzzles. This way. Hopefully they're up here. No achievement for the cult stashes? Witchfinder Station. Holy fucking shit, there's so many. There's so many nursery rhymes here. What the fuck? Why is there so many nursery rhymes in this area? The murder sites.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest, 2 corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying
What are you doing,
the influence
Jinx?
of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Very nice. Okay, so there's a lunchbox over there, container, there's a wolf doll. Only 1 doll though, but where's the other doll? Unless the other doll is actually in the lighthouse.
There's another lunchbox.
Obviously you're going to succeed or else you wouldn't be the hero, duh. Okay. (721) Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the directions of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, dose the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize, pretty big. A wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. 724. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. 725. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and warm cup of tea can do. Okay. Two 5-4? 2547? Oh wait. What? Oh. Experimentation update Dr. Campbell. To Dr. Marmount and Dr. Marmount. Dr. Marmount and Dr. Marmount. Here is the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items were hypothesized to be beneficial for the research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, Lead Researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. Project Nursery Rhymes working title. Dr. Eugene Campbell to Dr. Marmount, Dr. Marmount. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, Lead Researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. Okay. Ah, look at the cat. Okay. Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovering in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes hereinafter referred to as fiction in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not knowing to their later creator, who acts of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiation force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhymes text with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told and the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data With the hope that a pattern will appear, methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. That's a toilet. Okay. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Found a lunchbox outside the Cauldron Lake Ranger cabin. Motivational note was inside. Is someone looking out for me? Lunchbox found near the Cauldron Lake campground. So we're missing one more lunchbox. The note inside mentions making knitting just for me. How do they know I knit, or maybe just a coincidence? Oh well, so we're only missing 2 lunchboxes. One in the Cauldron Lake and one in the watery area. And then nursery rhymes. FBC file on the reality altering effects on the nursery rhymes. That would go here. So the FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. Sounds familiar. An email from the author of the rhymes, Dr. Eugene Campbell.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
FBC created the rhymes. Oh my god. Research to see if nursery rhymes have power to affect the future. Cool. We almost have everything actually. That's crazy. Investigation. There's the wolf doll. Test sites in Cauldron Lake location. Witchfinder Station 2, Streamside 1, Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 1. FBC file listing test sites in Cauldron Lake. Locations are Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake Rental Cabin. Wolf doll used to solve rhyme puzzle. Okay, what's the final doll though? Nursery rhyme. There's so many nursery rhymes here. Why? I'm not seeing them. Unless there's some underground. I have no idea. No, it shows they're all in the house. That makes no sense.
Another rhyme.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong from the woods. Came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house. Without a host, the hero returned to find she lost the thing she loved the most. So the wolf goes in the house, or what? Wolf so greedy and hungry from the woods. From the woods came the wolf. The hero, brave and strong, left home, so that would probably be a boat for the hero?
Oh, damn.
Oh, that's a big doggy. That's a big doggy.
A charm for my bracelet.
Rhyme found outside Cauldron Lake Ranger cabin. Okay, where's the final doll though? Let me look what all the dolls are. Alan Wake 2 all dolls. The heart. Crow doll. Wolf doll. Hero doll. Deer doll. Moose doll. Bear doll. Did I get the bear doll? Yes. Wise elder doll, I got that. Child doll. Mother doll. Trickster doll. Maiden doll. Monster doll. Father doll. Inside cabin 6 at rental cabins area in Cauldron Lake. I believe you need all previous dolls to get this one. Oh. Rental cabins. So that is over by... over there. Okay. I don't know why there's so many nursery rhyme things here. I wonder if it's glitched. Nursery rhyme. Okay, maybe we can try doing these ones now. There's probably going to be a wolf here, huh?
Hi there, little friend.
There's going to be a wolf. Surprisingly, no wolf. Okay, we'll try and get this one done. Why is my stream frozen? Stop with the frozen streams, please. There we go. Okay, go around. Should be up there. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave and... okay. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home, the beast coming to feast. And then the hero?
Doesn't make sense.
No. Unless it's crow guarding her babies from doing the beast to protect her home. Guarding her babies. Guarding her home from the beast. And a hero?
That's it.
Yep. What changed? Where's the charm? Boom! I heard that wolf. Hold on, we need to go back.
Can never have too many charms.
Fucking. Fucking animals. What does this charm do? Let me get into a safe spot. Increases hand flares duration? Yeah. Alright, now we got that taken care of. There is a container over here. So we need to go here. There it is.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my rider. Found a rhyme at the river near Cauldron Lake. Still missing one more rhyme. Lunchbox found at the bottom of the waterfall at Cauldron Lake. There's the last one. Found all the lunchboxes hitting around Cauldron Lake. So the only one we're missing is the one in Watery. I wonder where that one is. We're making some great, like, 100% progress. Alright, so we need to make it there. Sounds good, Dipsy. Hope you enjoy your dinner. gonna go up and around. Oh, I thought you said you were gonna have dinner. My bad. How was dinner? It was simple and nice. The complete opposite of my cat. Simple, not. She is complicated and a bitch. Ain't that right, Jinx? You're a complicated bitch. Oh, you motherfuckers. You're gonna make me go around, aren't you? Yes, you are.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
It's that way? No, I don't have entry there. Wait. Never thought I would be like super invested on getting everything right now. If I wanted to, I could just go to the end of the story now. But I'm really loving the lore on everything I'm finding. I'm usually not the kind of person to try and like find everything. Side quests are pretty fun, yeah. And a lot of this stuff, like I said, was like stuff I could have done in the beginning of the game, but I just completely missed this part because I thought like I was supposed to just continue with the story. I had no idea that this area would be so open world. Yeah, it does, definitely. It hits the spot. I'm loving this game. It's really good. Like I said, I might have to do a second playthrough. On a much harder difficulty. So there's supposed to be a doll here somewhere. Hold on. Where is the dad doll? Father doll. Inside cabin 6 at the rental cabins area in Cauldron Lake. I believe you need all previous dolls to get this one. So it's not that one, it's the one with the locked door over here. Supposed to be in here somewhere. What? It's not in here. Do I need to complete all the nursery rhymes first before I get the father doll? Oh, so I think I have to complete the other nursery rhymes first. Usually you would be able to specify the last nursery rhyme or last doll for the matter is the only way to father doll location. This is because the father doll can spawn at any of 16 locations and its eventually spawn point will be determined by which nursery rhyme you solved last. Oh, so we need to do the other nursery rhymes first. So, the nursery rhymes were missing. Let's go to the board. Nursery rhymes. So we are missing 4 nursery rhymes in Watery. So those are the last ones we need to do. Okay. And then we need the cold stashes are done. Alex Casey lunchboxes, we need one more, and that's in Watery. So actually that's perfect. We can get the last lunchbox and the 4 nursery rhymes in Watery. So we need to head back to Watery. Now they said that the father doll can spawn in any 16 locations depending on where you finish your last nursery rhyme. So it could possibly be in Watery when we complete the last 4 nursery rhymes. Oh man, this is fucking fun. Holy shit, I'm having a lot of fun with this. Oh my god. Like, I've never really been a completionist, but I don't know why. I just want to complete this game. I'm pretty sure I'm missing a shitload from Alan's side of the story. I'll probably take a look and see on Alan's side. I don't know. I don't even know if I'll be able to finish this game today if I'm doing all this shit. Jesus Christ. grab something to eat real quick. I'm getting a little famished. So hungry. Jinx is loud. She's a loud fucking cat. A loud, noisy cat. Ain't that right, Jinx? Meow. You don't want this pizza. Okay. Nursery rhyme here. Let's see if we can complete this one. Which is right in here. There once was a faithful girl at home. She stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. A faithful girl, at home she stayed. Maybe the mother? The mother doll? At home she stayed, and she prayed for her lover to return, but he collected fair maidens as she did as stolen riches and broken hearts. Maiden?
Doesn't look right.
No. There once was a faithful girl at home. She stayed there. She prayed. For her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts.
Think, Saga. Ugh.
Stolen riches. Maiden doll.
Keep trying.
I'm not too sure on this this rhyme, this riddle. I'm unsure. What is this area? Nursery rhyme downtown? Okay. Oh, it's the Trickster. The Trickster doll. Oh. Right? The Trickster and the Maiden. Okay. Trickster doll. And the Maiden.
Okay. This is ridiculous.
Oh, fuck. You're gonna make me go outside, fight some crazy motherfuckers. What, Jinx? Oh.
Look at that. Another charm.
Nursery rhyme there. Oh, there's the lunchbox. How did we miss that? Hey, Montana. I appreciate you lurking. Rhyme found in a mobile home in Watery. Still 3 of them missing. Okay. So we need to go around. Hey, stop it. Wait, was there a raid? I didn't see a raid. I was gonna say, if there was a fucking raid, holy shit, wait. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so inconsiderate. I was like, don't tell me my Stream Elements isn't working. Okay. We should get the lunchbox first. this way. I'm surprised we missed this lunchbox. Where is it? Just right here. How did we miss this?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Wow, it was really hidden in here. Hey, I got an achievement. Hidden by the trees. Find all cult stashes and lunchboxes. Oh, it was a combination. Nice. You could do anything you put your mind to, hero, so long as you put your mind to is part of the story. Case closed. Alex Casey lunchboxes.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
Lunchbox found in the watery world or coffee world. Found all the lunchboxes hidden. Hell yeah, dude. Completed that. And the cult stashes. I completed all the side projects for that. Now we just need to finish the nursery rhymes. Oh, we're still missing a nursery rhyme in Cauldron Lake. What? Okay. Nursery rhyme down that way. Okay. So what is this? Container. Cult sightings. We need to go all the way down to the pier. Can we go that way? That is the right direction, okay. So foggy. Oh, I'm loving this game. I am loving this game. There it is. Old fisherman had a great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Would that be the bear? His catch at sea was beyond belief, but hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck.
Nah.
No. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Bountiful. His catch at sea was beyond belief.
Ugh. Doesn't look right.
You heard it wasn't as good as the first one. Fuck no. The first one's worse than this one. Second one's way better. Yeah, the second one's way better. The second one is survival horror, and the first one isn't. Oh, I had the right idea, but the bear goes on the candy.
Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Bountiful truck. You know how reviews are? Oh yeah. Fucking IGN won't even review the Lollipop Chainsaw Repop game because of their fucking woke ideology. I can't wait to play that game. I've never played the original.
Oh, damn.
Some fishies. I missed. Damn, homie. Oh fuck. Yeah, they were saying Stellar Blade is bad because the main character is super hot and like showing revealing clothing. And apparently that's objectifying on video games for women.
I'm sure.
They want to make all of their female characters look hideous in their games so that people won't get hurt. Fucking cowards. Increases quality and quantity of resources found. Okay. Rhyme found at the dock by the watery lighthouse. I'm still missing 2 nursery rhymes. Where are the other 2 rhymes? I'm not seeing them on the map. Alan Wake 2, watery rhyme locations. Can I see them on the map, please? Okay, I don't care about the... God damn it, dude. I don't care about the dolls. I know where all the dolls are. Cauldron Lake Campsite, nursery rhymes. No, I want a map. There we go. Why does this page suck so bad? It like keeps crashing on me. Yeah, they found the exact same model that portrayed her. It was literally her. Watery Lighthouse trailer. Oh no, I already did that one. I don't want the solutions, I want the locations. Because GameRant has a terrible website that keeps crashing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Witchfinder Station. I really wish they would mark them on the map for me instead of having to deal with trying to figure out if I've got all of them or not. Watery. Ow. I don't want Cauldron Lake, I want Watery. Okay. Let's take a screenshot of that. Okay, so it looks like we got all the ones down here. We got the one there, I'm pretty sure, but we could go there right now to open up the lighthouse. Do I have any pills? No. What are you doing, Jinx? You falling asleep? Pretty sure we did this one right. Yeah.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
mirrors. Draw light from the main light thing. Satellite dish, Shadow Monster, Light Ray 3000. Generators. There's another manuscript. Ilmo resists the dark presence.
Ilmo Koskela had jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakapi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zizu. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
Some ammo, I'll take it. Ooh, another transcript? Cult of the Tree is born.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. Need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. It was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
Okay, what's that? Oh, more inventory slot, dude. Let's fucking go. I was gonna say there better be more than just some transcripts and items. Oh, great. Get over here, you fucking bastard. Dog down. Alright. So now we're here. We need to go, we did that one, we did the 3 here, we did the 2 here. And then we need to go up, I think it's the top ones. Let me save. So we need to check 5, which is possibly this one here. Possibly. Let me just double check. Yeah, we're missing 2 here. 1 in Cauldron Lake still. Yep.
More of those rhymes.
A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat, all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on, but which one of them was therefore gone? The moose went splash, so the moose goes in the water. And the deer sailed on. The devil with a prize lured the animals too. Would it be the trickster?
That's
Yep.
it. Jesus.
Can I have that, please?
Hey, another charm.
Increased damage dealt when low on health. Okay, so now we just need to get 1 more nursery rhyme. So it might be 6 2B 2A. So you need to go down this way, go around, go up this way, check this one, and then check, oh, the radio towers. Might be in the radio tower, to be honest. Says I'm missing. Oh, there it is. I get so lost. I hear enemies. Okay. And it's past the gift shop. Down this way. Okay, so there's one at the very tip top of the ranger cabin. Let's check that one. Wrong direction. Wait. It's this trail. Wait, what? Watery Ranger Cabin. Okay, so it's... I was kind of going the right way, sort of. I think. How the fuck do I get over there? Oh shit. So we haven't been here yet. Get the fuck in. Get the fuck in! Oh, this is the one I'm missing, okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! I wasn't expecting that! I wasn't expecting him to come in the house. Where's this bitch ass dog at? I got a fucking flare gun. I'm not afraid to use it, bitch. Where is he? Stupid mutt. The way he just opened that door scared the fuck out of me because I thought he was gonna attack me. And I was reloading my fucking crossbow, which is the slowest reload in the game.
Oh, another rhyme.
A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods. The beast's lair, the king of the forest, stole her heart. And together they now live without care. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods. The beast's lair, the king of the forest, stole her heart. Would it be the maiden? King of the Forest, make it wolf?
Doesn't make sense.
Or would it be opposite? The hell is that? King of the Forest, huh? Oh.
That's not right.
Where are we at? Ranger cabin. Oh, it's the bear.
Hello, dear.
The hell is that noise?
And another charm.
Got it. Rustic charm. Find all the charms. And there's the father doll.
Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before. Worth checking out.
Find all nursery rhyme dolls. Morning, property of the Federal Bureau of Control, Department of Parafictional Research, lead researcher Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. The test item within it to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder's Station. Witchfinder's Station. So I'm assuming that's where the last nursery rhyme is going to be? Experiment PFNR23, codename Beauty and the Beast. Test result notations. Creating the perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. However, I am certain that setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I am now going to use propping in the way a set designer of a feature film would, making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme, with small personal touches and realistic items in addition to the few key items such as the drawings, dolls, and personal letters used so far. The early results have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with the propping in a controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. It is crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be a groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius. so I think we completed the nursery. Watchfinder Station.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
Okay, so we gotta go to the Witchfinders. The file says not to bring the doll to the Witchfinder Station in Cauldron Lake. Must admit, I'm a little curious. So that is the final area. Okay, field notes about the environment for the nursery rhyme. According to the FBC's goal here is to create some kind of dimensional opening. Father doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. There it is.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
There were 13 dolls scattered around the area. Rhymes found near Ranger's cabin in Watery. Found all the nursery rhymes in the Watery area. So the last one I'm looking for is... The file says not to bring the doll to the Witchfinder Station in Cauldron Lake. Must admit, I'm a little curious. So we gotta... So that's the very last puzzle, which is in Cauldron Lake. Very nice. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. I was trying to make Ilmo and Jaco be something they were not.
The dark presence leeches onto artists, manipulates their art. What power does it have by itself?
The longer this goes on, the more people will get hurt. Entity using artists to give itself power via the art uses power to corrupt people, try to escape Dark Place. Emmett Elwood had enough. They reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. The dark presence used his phobia, amplified it into hate. He'd be on the trail of the writer forever. The writer is despised. He'd be caught, murdered. He was born out of hate. Nightingale hated Wake. Did that darkness use that hatred? Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. They'd be together now. She sank into dark water into Tom. Cynthia had an unrequited love. Did the dark presence twist her feelings for Tom to corrupt her? No one will find her corpse, but a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, the darkness taking over. Mulligan and Thornton's guilt was a door for the dark presence. An overlap needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality eroded by repeated dark lore, and a counterpoint crafted in depth of the dark place connecting the story on the other side. That doesn't do that.
There are literal overlaps between our world and the dark place. Did Wake name all these things?
For the overlap to form, it can't be just an urban legend. It must be supported by an accompanying narrative in the dark place. Where the dark place and our world overlap, connected to urban legends, traumatic events, piece of art needed to enter. Yeah, so I think... What's our case board looking like? So we almost have this completed. We need one more piece of evidence. How does the dark presence corrupt people? For that one... All the lunch boxes are done. Nursery Rhymes is almost done. Cold Stashes is done. The story's almost done. Previous murders are done. Cult of the Tree's almost done. I think we need one more piece of information from Mulligan and Thornton. We need one more piece of evidence for Colt working with someone. Fact versus fiction, that's done. Wake and the Clicker's done. Anderson Brothers are done. Trail of the Colt's almost done. Puko is float prop. We're missing one float prop thing. Parade float has sound. We're missing something there. Damn, we're missing that. I don't know if we'll be able to get that. Murder at Cauldron Lake. That one's done. So we just need to get to Cauldron Lake. It says it's behind me. I don't know though. Oh, lovely. Beautiful. Alright, now let's get out of here. I know I'm missing manuscripts, but at least we're doing the side hustles right now. So we just need to make it to container. Oh, I guess I am missing. What is that? Hunting crossbow. What the fuck am I missing? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Hunting crossbow, but I already have a hunting crossbow. Hunting crossbow, unless there's a second one. Oh, I've been here before. Come here, bitch. Screwdriver, manuscript. Follow the path. This way. Isn't this where I originally got the hunting crossbow though? Why is it still showing on the map? Yeah. I think some of this stuff is glitched. Increases damage dealt undetected by enemies. Got all the charms, increases quality and quantity of resources found. Wait, how much arrows do I have? There we go. "25 hours, holy shit." Okay, follow the path some more. Wait. This way. I think it's up there.
Coffee World brought.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Alright, manuscript should be right here. There it is. Watery.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, Sisu. These days, Sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages. The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast.
So I'm just missing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing 8 pages. Okay. It's time to go take care of this last doll and figure out what the hell this thing is. There's still enemies in the area. Not that way. I think we'll do the rest of this stuff on the next stream. We spent a lot of time trying to do side quests on this one. And it's already going to be 6 a.m. This way? No. This way. There you are, lady. Okay, so we gotta go to Cauldron Lake. Witchfinder Station in Cauldron Lake. Where's the Witchfinder Station? Oh. Way the fuck up there. God damn it. That's why all the nursery rhymes are there. There's probably a nursery rhyme for each doll. Wait. Okay. This should be interesting. Shit. Went down the wrong fork. Witch's hut. Okay, this is right.
The lake wasn't a lake!
Almost there. Just gotta make it up to the left. Here. Okay.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch
Okay, so the mother is in the sun.
away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving
No.
mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
The father's over there.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Egg. The child? Son is the hero?
What the? Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. Stupid.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Middleton and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there?
What?
This person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff. There's something else in there too. This will be handy.
Oh, is it an extra slot for extra slot for a charm? Nice. I want all my dolls back though. Found rhyme inside the Cauldron cabin. Found all the nursery rhymes in the Cauldron Lake area. Dr. Campbell thought the experiment would send me to the dark place.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
FBC researchers tried to send me to the dark place. He was sent instead. Karma. Case closed.
The lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
An FBC researcher was working with nursery rhymes to create a gateway to the dark place. The experiment was a success, but not the way he hoped. Nice, dude. Holy shit, we got 72 weapon upgrades. Consecutive successful hits would significantly reduce the time between shots.
Saga fired the rifle, hit the Taken again, pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again, another hit, faster, again, hit faster, again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming, speeding up.
Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. Move faster while aiming.
Saga gripped the pump-action shotgun, aiming down the barrel. It fit in her hands perfectly. It felt steady. She had it under control. She swung around, ready.
Stand still and aim steadily at a target to drastically reduce kickback. Increase magazine size by 50%. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. Magazine size.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage.
Saga strained to pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
Wow, so this game, you're not going to be able to have enough to upgrade everything. I wonder if there's a new game plus mode. Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. Ooh.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken. Saw it waver and jerk. Saw a shifting, opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Nice. Ooh, we're missing one. Bullets. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I think we're gonna end it here though. Let me just get to a save point. We did a lot of backtracking. I was hoping to finish this game, but I was not expecting to do all of the side missions. I think next time we'll probably try and get the rest of the transcripts as well, because we're only missing, let me see, what all, let's see, transcripts or manuscripts. We're missing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 8 transcripts. I don't know where they could be. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to try and find them though. I don't know. We'll see about that though. I don't know if I want to go through every single area to try and find a transcript. Oh, but finish the Alex Casey lunchboxes. Cult stashes. Nursery rhymes. This one was a pain in the ass. Yeah, we're almost done with the game though. Cannot wait to finish this game. Manual save. 25 hours, almost 26 hours playing this game. It's crazy. But alright guys, I'm going to leave it there. We will be back again tomorrow. I have another therapy appointment today at like 4:45 p.m. so I gotta at least try and get some sleep soon, so I'm not staying up for 24 hours. Alright guys, we'll catch you all in the next stream. Have a good one. Peace.